Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to Paradise. Somebody killed it. And at some point, we'll probably have to go to the crime scene, but I haven't yet. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to exploring the freaking island. Let's go over here. It's loading. There we are. Hang on. I need to move this window. Please. Can you please? Thank you. There we go. I hate when games take control of my mouse away from me. I hate it so much. I am not using a mouse to look around the screen. Stop doing that shit to me. Awesome load art. You know, we haven't figured out what's going on with her. Oh god, where am I? Right, yeah, okay. I went looking for a save point over here. There's blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
I went looking around for oh, I can examine this? Silent goat. Oh yeah, no, okay. We've seen that. Turn the flashlight on. Okay, so I ignored the crime scene, which was somewhere around here. And I also backed out on talking to a suspect. Fantastic crystallized tear necklace. Rare and highly prized. Sometimes people inflict misery on others in an attempt to pan for them. Oh, awesome. Jobs aren't capitalized, huh? That seems a little silly. I don't have... Okay, sure.
Getting saved.
Congratulations on killing a Bahamut, by the way. Symbols of a warrior. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on top of the conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Well, why would it resist the recovery element? Okay. I think I am walking further away from the crime scene. There's a ghost here! We could talk to this ghost! What is this game doing to me? I am like... When I play this, I'm just like, ooh, look at that! Look over there! Yay! Let's not be on task! The splendid pamphlet. A pamphlet about the celebratory gardens. They're dedicated to Gregory Complex, the syndicate member responsible for weaving the broken timelines together several sequences ago. His sacrifice will be remembered. Are you here to take me away?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here even after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice. I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I lost.
Sure.
And what was that? Stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. It fell out a few days ago. So you're out looking for the stone? Yes, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged. Just a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger has not dissipated, but I'm still here. Here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me?
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. We gotta go back to the Citizen apartments area, cause like... I also need to find some fish there. It's fucking Shinji.
That's strange.
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, love dies. How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Okay, bye Shinju. Oh. Crouch down, pick up the blood crystal. Oh, that's a guy that I could talk to, I guess. Yeah, cold refreshing drinks. Invalid choice. Oh, it's C1. Silly me.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum obtained. A popular chilled canned coffee. A blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. Great! Alright, Yuri Knight. Hello.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect.
Investigation fee.
You're the famous investigation freak.
Got it.
I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect and the Fairy Woman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose, Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks.
Pathetic.
I can't believe in our darkest hour the judge called on you.
Thank you.
You're a charmer.
Free.
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently.
You don't know me.
I don't like sarcasm, freak.
Got it.
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her fairy woman duties.
Don't be snide with me.
Did you manage to deduce that? He did say don't be snide with me, so I want to be snide about him. I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak?
Don't too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
Do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want, freak?
Crime cannot hide.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Pathetic.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. He is quite suspicious. I guess we hang out. Since we should, I guess. We should get to know everybody in some way. Got time to chat, Yuri?
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the Syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? Explain use of language. Sometimes people use statements, but raise their intonation at the end to indicate a question.
Insufferable.
Sometimes people are insufferable. What's your history with the Syndicate?
Worthless.
I was born to low-ranking Syndicate members, barely footnotes in our history. They say children naturally rebel against their parents. I am evidence. They were content to wallow in obscurity, and now I am secretary to the Architect. How did...
No.
No.
That's weird.
Sorry? I am not interested in talking with you about myself anymore.
Goodbye, freak.
This has been delightful.
It's so pointed when they call her the freak. I think it's fun when she's the investigation freak, but if they just call her freak, that's messed up. Oh yeah, this guy seems pretty awful. Goodbye, Yuri. Do you believe Henry did this?
Insufferable.
What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody.
That's weird.
No suspicions of anyone else?
Insufferable.
The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
The killer is in a cell waiting to be executed. Let's say he isn't the killer. He is. It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. I mean, the fact that he is so insistent that Henry did it is like another notch on the amount that I was suspecting this guy before. That said, I am also kind of expecting like a massive conspiracy. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Worthless.
Fine, I'll play along. We should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easily.
Worthless.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She is too smug.
That's strange.
That seems tenuous.
Investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Okay. God, there's so much stuff to ask about. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids, hidden in the caravans and the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
The investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Don't make me laugh.
Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak. You like what you see? Obviously, I'm mocking him. I'm not into little boys.
Insufferable.
Bah, you're a joke, freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
I don't like this.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses.
Pathetic.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Okay. I'll just ask for now. Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. I see. From where? Here in the celebratory gardens.
Sure.
You often work in the gardens?
Got nothing on me.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike HQ. Wait a second. I'm just now processing that we're continuing to refer to it as being last night, even though like many nights have passed in game at this point.
Crime cannot hide.
Give me your phone, Yuri.
What?
Sure.
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. It's not real nights, it's island magic. Okay, I understand. Obviously, I'm not going to do that.
I don't like this.
Not until I finish my important work, you
The
don't.
investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator, Judge Coldon. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
Business is it of yours?
Fine, whatever. His phone may prove or break his alibi. It needs to be checked at a comms tower. Okay, that wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Pretty nearby K checks his disappearance. He hasn't been seen for a few days. Probably sleeping off a hangover. He was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't he?
Don't test me.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy.
Insufferable.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Okay. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous side. Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the syndicate.
I'm glad to be back.
You worried she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Business is it of yours?
She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. Interesting. You sure this isn't just about her blessing?
Huh?
What about it?
Got it.
You're jealous.
Worthless.
Your deductive skills have let you down, freak.
Sure.
I don't think they have. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Don't be snide with me.
What do you want now?
Oh,
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. Okay. 2340, okay. What time is this? About 2340, I think. What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? Get through the second seal? Never been through it, freak.
paradise feels wrong.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I have ever heard, freak. You are grasping at straws. Okay. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Don't be naive, freak.
Didn't see her, freak. Did you see Crimson last
How
night?
dare you?
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Don't make me laugh.
Seriously, do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. I already did. What do you know about the escape last night?
Don't be snide with
What
me.
would I know? Okay. May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. Okay. Yeah, we gotta verify Yuri's phone records. So going back to the crop farm might be meaningful at this point. I gotta go. I was supposed to be talking to Carmelina at some point. Where is she on here? That direction. That's also the direction of the crime scene, I think. Ish. So maybe I should head back in that direction. I got this, right? Yeah. They've certainly used this nightmare computer, right? That's why I have...
Computer.
Oh. These nightmare computers can log activity in an area. They're normally set up to see who's passed through a door or accessed the
The
system.
investigator is here.
If I can use Starlight to help me gain access, then I might be able to get some evidence. Alright, Starlight, let's get to work. Okay. Go. No. That. There we go. These are such a funny little idea.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here. Let's see.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic. Interesting.
Analyzing.
Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic by the main door last night until he was summoned by the judge. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Interesting. Well, that probably would have been meaningful to talk to Yuri about as well. But oh well. Interesting. Right. Sorry, just like kind of remembering my platforming controls for this. In a sec. Activated this, right? I guess not. Damned harmony carving obtained. The goddamned harmony. Escape to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The Alabaster Citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Lovedeyes. That's right. Just that she was deceived by this god. I don't think we have like a greater understanding than that. Moonlight Petal, a goddess who's an expert in terraforming, built a labyrinth in a dead star. During the Great Betrayal, she was killed in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is buried deep within the Russian catacombs and guarded by custodians. You see. There's something up there. Hang on. Yeah, but there's no like further information than like that. We don't really know like what happened while she was in deceived mode. Where is... That's crime scene. Carmelina is this way. Need some more crests for this. I see... It's up. Well, there's another one.
Key item obtained.
Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. Okay. Gods formed an elite guard retinue with creatures from Mars. They're fiercely loyal and revered just as much as the gods themselves. Interesting. Yeah, the relationship with investigate scene? What? Huh? That I don't understand those words. The relationship between the gods and the syndicate is very it's very interesting. I'll investigate the scene, I'm kidding.
Investigation.
Oh, it's Doom Jazz's clinic. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the setting is fun. Vampiric murder report. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Interesting. Is that all we got here? This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island.
Sure.
5 victims killed by what appeared to be a
I
vampire.
have a bad feeling about
The
this.
last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The Pope was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen.
Got it.
Cause of vampirism was unknown. Interesting. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. Looking forward to seeing your impressions of Doom Jazz and Sam. Oh boy. Now, do you mean, like, just what I think about them, or do you mean how I do impressions of their voice acting? Both? Okay. Enchanted Blue, a scholar of a different galactic races and a connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep in the caverns of Severa. Severa? What am I talking about? Interesting shape. Another one of these.
Key item obtained.
A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Wow.
Those crystals obtained.
That. What's this? Not meaningful. Nightmare computer. Need pyramids and warship. Interesting. Oh shit, wait, flip back? Or is that the one that I got double jump from?
Key item obtained.
Oh, I can check anyways. I think this is one I've used, but I will check. Yeah, okay. Getting further away from her. Even though talking to her for real was supposed to be the first thing I did this session. Sorry, I refuse to use the same bag more than once. That's right. How many more do I need? Okay, looks like there's only 2 more. Keep an eye out, I suppose. Here we go. She's in here.
What do you want, freak? Are you still investigating?
Yeah.
Got it.
Architect comedy and violence.
Hi, I didn't talk to you about stuff last time. Sorry. Oh, her hangout is refreshed also. Interesting.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
How dare you?
Asking such a thing is dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this.
Don't test me.
What about yourself? Would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
Beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Architect, what do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
This is nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
What the hell?
Why would a citizen have a motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably upon you. Do you feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Ah,
I've heard there's a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the island, not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
Do your job.
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
It's my job! You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires.
Where?
Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. The tiles are her desire, exactly. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. I'm gonna just press normal style.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
The investigator is here.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs in his apartment should be able to confirm that. Okay.
Sure.
I'll make sure I check them.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Did you see Yuri last night?
Do your job.
He is my secretary investigator. It would be strange were I not to see him. I'll be professional. So that was before you went to witness apartment? Yes. We concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Yeah, so that is the same thing Yuri said, at least. Which just means that she's also in on the conspiracy. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? I have to say, I'm sorry. If somebody asks you, what do you know about this person's disappearance? And you just go, it's a mystery. That's like one of the more suspicious things you could say, I think. To enforce the idea that something is a mystery is like, okay, sounds like maybe you're not telling me something. Huh? The game crashed. I received an Unreal Engine 4 crash reporter. We are very sorry this crash has occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track this down and fix the crash by providing detailed information about what you were doing so that we may reproduce the crash and fix it quickly. The next Unreal Engine will be Perfect 5. Looks like I can't answer your question, investigator. The game crashed. I wonder if it's because I was pressing my numpad or something. When did I last save? Earlier. I might need to talk to Yuri Knight again, I guess. I'll just send and restart the game. Get all this stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo a couple things. It's all upsetting. It's all terrible. And now the fucking there. Okay. Pisses me off so much when it locks my mouse in a window. Oh, look at this. That's nice. And Lydia's there. If you're not gonna put autosave in your game, it better never crash. Yeah. Yeah, that's before I talk to Yuri Knight. Tell you what, no, I'll take care of all the stuff I already did. Oh man, it was before I talked to this ghost too. Shit.
Where? Sure. I need to investigate this.
Imagine not investigating something. Couldn't be me.
Nanny, the hell?
Wouldn't be very investigation freak of you, yeah. God, I'm gonna have to click so much shit.
Pathetic.
Thank you.
In your time,
Pathetic. What
The investigate.
What business is it of yours? What?
I'm glad to
Freak?
got it.
Worthless. What do you?
Is this a
Don't. Insufferable.
Insufferable.
Yeah. You've got nothing. What?
who?
Don't.
I have a bad feeling. I'm glad to be back.
You don't know me.
What the hell?
Freak.
What?
Worth.
That's strange.
The investigation fee.
Ah,
Worthless.
Oh, that's a long laugh.
I don't like this.
Freak.
Don't test me.
Nonsense.
Where?
Huh.
Got it.
Insufferable. Freak.
Crime.
What?
The investigator.
No.
Oh, the investigator is here.
Don't make me laugh.
I don't.
No.
That's
Freak.
That's strange.
Insufferable.
Let's see what this was.
Sure.
People shouldn't have so many secrets.
Free.
Don't excuse her just because she's your friend.
Worthless.
Don't look surprised. I've done my research. I know you and her go way back. The drinking game. Bunch of drunks and freaks. Okay,
Be
yeah.
naive, freak.
Just merging paths back.
Huh?
Got it.
Don't be snot.
Sure.
You assume this guy would literally never smile. No, he's smiling quite a bit. He's kind of a smug smiler.
Crime cannot hide.
Don't make me laugh. Don't be snide with me. Pathetic.
Yeah, he's very smug.
How dare you?
I guess I'll hang out with him.
What do you want, freak? What? Insufferable. Worthless. No.
What the hell?
Goodbye.
This has been delightful.
This has been delightful. Okay, taken care of. Wait. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
My blood crystal now. I also didn't have this fast travel, I guess. Did I not buy from the vending machine? Shit.
Starlight skins obtained.
That's nice.
Relic obtained.
Okay. What's over here? Oh man, there's another one. Fuck.
Relic
Parasol.
obtained.
A light floral drink marketed to women, but very popular with men. Now, what does this say about society? Blood crystal.
obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
And yet they keep selling it. I mean, that does usually happen when something is popular with men. The marketers like that. If it was the other way around, if it was marketed to men but popular with women, they would take it off the market immediately. They would be like, oh shit, wait, can't have that.
The story is true.
Getting saved.
Yeah, Young Justice is a really, like, memorable, iconic example of that, right? Because we have, like, the marketers, like, literally saying that, essentially. Yeah, Subaru has leaned into the lesbian audience, for sure. I don't know, were Subarus, like, meant to be a manly car, though? Because it's different, like, if something is, like, not necessarily specifically, like, meant to be marketed to a gender, are Subarus really supposed to be manly?
Nightmare computer.
Sure.
They're supposed to be for, like, trail explorers and hiking and such? Huh. I don't know, they're just like so embedded in my mind as lesbian cars, if I'm gonna be super honest with you. That's wrong. Wait, no, that is right. Where's... I lost it. Where is it? There it is.
Connections are unlocked.
The investigator is here.
Connecting.
Sure.
Analyze.
That's weird.
That's just lore. It's projectile bleed on this.
Relic obtained.
It really is crazy how projectile the bleeding is.
Key item obtained.
There's a few, really, there's video essays on the lesbian Subaru thing. It's kind of interesting.
Blood crystal obtained.
I'm a little intrigued. That might be decent listening sometime.
Key item obtained.
It's totally like the piss in that other game. No idea what you're talking about, mage. But that's probably fine.
Scene investigation.
Okay, they're like, I'm not gonna come on stream and say, so I bought a Subaru. Because for one thing, I don't even have a driver's license.
Ah. I don't. The truth. The investigator is here.
Vampire report. You'd have the car, but you wouldn't drive it. That's simply not the kind of person I am. Shinji, how would you do
What
it?
the hell?
Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that. Clinical gun, savage knife. She was wronged by them, but I feel like I get gun vibes from her. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
Got it.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. See, this is what I'm talking about with Shinji. That, like, he asks her this stuff and then he's like, you're messed up. In, like, a real way. I feel like if you showed him a dead body, he would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you know? Vile Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. Yeah, I would imagine. They're fucking freaky style. Shinji's kind of a poser, yeah, that's my feeling. He feels very middle schooler. Yeah, he feels like a troublemaking middle school kid who's always like saying the most extreme shit, but like if you push back on him, he's like, whoa, what the fuck is wrong with you? Angel Ward, a highball named after a district on one of the old islands. It was rife with the unexplained crime before the Paradise Psycho Unit determined the demonic cause. The flavor changes each island in line with the new whiskey blend. Interesting. I wonder what LD thinks about that one, you know, given the association. That's Carmelina's house. Haven't unlocked this one, crazy.
Getting saved.
I would never join a cult, but I gotta be honest, I'm wondering if I'm missing out on cult sex. Yeah. Symbols of a daybreak. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Yeah, it's awesome that this mystery game has an air dash. It's awesome that there's mobility upgrades in this mystery game. There were more red crests. Actually, wait. No. No new information about Damned Harmony from that. There were more of these crests that I found. It's gonna bug me. There's a part of me that's like wondering if checking these statues makes some of them appear or something, but I kind of doubt it. But I'm doing it anyways, just in case. When are we getting the mystery game with Roman cancels? Great question. There's one. When's Morgan gonna get a double jump? There have been a few moments where I have had to stop myself from calling LD Morgan. You don't know what makes them Roman? They're romantic. That's why it says romantic when you do it.
Romantic.
Yeah. Morgan is likely cisgender, so she probably can't double jump. Yeah. But she's got Sarah. I bet Sarah could get movement upgrades, you know? Sarah can definitely get movement upgrades, and then she can be like, okay, Sarah, I need you to fucking air dash up there. And Sarah would be like, do you have to, like, do you have to, like, cling on to me while I do this, Adonai? Or rather, it would be the other way around, probably. And Sarah would be asking Morgan to cling on to her, and Morgan wouldn't want to. I think I missed some of the crests, but I'm gonna have to keep looking later, I guess. Hang on, let me save again, just in case. I hear you, phone.
Getting saved.
Sarah is definitely a little sad that she can't already air dash. Actually, they have made a point of Sarah being, like, incredibly heavy. Maybe it would be hard for her to air dash. That's really sad if so. She deserves it. Shinji. What's with the birds on this island?
Feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. That makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
That's strange.
A fan of what? This little pocket of reality you got going on.
Don't test me.
Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. She needs like a full jetpack for it, I think. Sarah's sadly explaining why it's not energetically efficient for her to have an air dash function. Yeah. Shinji's a major tourist, yeah. Not that, like, he has any reason to like this place. You know, he's not really wrong for disliking this place. What's in here? Oh, it's the library, of course. Library Vault Records. The terminal shows the records of who access the library vault. The vault includes rare forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. Dressed in red, huh? That sounds kind of nice. According to the records, a number of people access the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Eerie Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Interesting. Pretty recently, by the Syndicate standards. Sarah talking about how she can't air dash and she's clearly about to cry the whole time. Literally though, right? Me with less literacy. Whoa, is that a Signalist reference? I feel like I need to play Signalist one of these days. Even though the survival part of it is probably going to make me sad and upset. The verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatrej 0. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. I played Resident Evil and I didn't cry. I got real close. I got real close. Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat, known as the Holy Catalyst the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. See. Yeah, if you never saw me play Resident Evil, one of those streams has like an entire like 20-minute segment where I am not playing the game and I am literally just like sitting there going, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. It was really sad. Not my favorite moment in streaming. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. It's not unusual for citizens to try communing with the gods, huh? Also, Henry's possession lines up with Yuri Knight taking out books from here? That's interesting. Trying to create a scapegoat? The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. The library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Like prayer? I don't know! Because, like, they're kidnapping people from the real world to force them to pray to God, so I think it's more than just prayer. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused the demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did he get that ritual from one of these tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence? Or was Yuri up to no good? Definitely Yuri. 100% certainly Yuri. Yeah, that's definitely my impression, is that there is a difference between worship and speaking to. It really seems to take a lot out of her when she does the air dash. I heard a clue. I'm hearing it. It's up. That's what I thought. How the fuck am I gonna land that? I guess by going straight up? Shit, almost. Okay, hang on. Let me get a look at it again. Okay. No. Yes. Got it.
Key item obtained.
Another one of these. Of course it was. I feel like I hear another one? Am I crazy? Doesn't seem like there's anything else on this lattice roof. What about up here? Doesn't seem like it. Might be downward, which I don't want to go right now. No! Ah, my momentum, shit. Carried me away. I gotta save before I talk to Carmelina again.
Getting saved.
Okay, let me
What
through.
do you want, freak? Are you
Don't test me.
Targeted Carmelina silence.
Prime.
Okay, how much of this did I go through?
How dare you?
Don't test me.
I beg your pardon? It is count.
That.
What?
Got it.
Do your job. What?
I know I read this.
I was born to investigate. Where?
Craft is its own reward.
Yeah, I read this.
That's strange.
I'm just gonna go with regular press
have a cheap-
still. That was what I went with before.
Sure.
Investigate. Believe what you want.
Right, yes. She said it's a mystery. A couple of weeks ago, my schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Okay, whatever. It was normal that time. Did you see the Grand Marshal last
Craft
night?
is its own reward.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Okay. Did you see Crimson
We
last
have
night?
achieved perfection.
I didn't see Miss Acid last night. She was probably in her little den. Go and speak to her. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
How dare you?
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? You need to speak to Yuri, investigator. He was Lydia's handler last night. What do you know about the escape last night? You should speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. She was there and has a report waiting for you. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons to come onto our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The Dead Zone is a reminder of his crime. I should go to that Dead Zone at some point. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's one of the big mysteries, isn't it, investigator? You're the architect and you don't know? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It is better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Okay. Hang out. Can I ask you something, architect? How can I help Lady Love Dies?
Sure.
This island has an air of quietude.
We have achieved perfection.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. I want to know more. It plays function over form.
I am the leader.
It is a folly to prioritize form over function. Without function, a design is worthless. It's not really what I meant to ask, but okay. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. I guess I'll go with puzzled. I kind of agree with her, honestly. Though I do like form. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
Craft is its own reward.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, architect. Okay. May the silent go walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Okay. Daytime. Weird. Yeah, I really should look at the Dead Zone, huh? God, you're such an idiot for not accusing the demon boy. Also, I hope you enjoy beauty, yay! Artists are like this. Okay, so from here... Well, I guess there's the crime scene. I guess I could go to the crime scene. If I must. It's near enough, I guess.
Getting saved.
All right, let's examine this thing.
The investigator is here.
The missing piece, where Henry was found by the marshals. Akiko claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 3 minutes past midnight. Starlight can crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up, of course not. He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Of course not. Yeah, the time frame is obviously impossible.
The investigator is here.
Oh, this is just the same? Okay. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. The Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
The investigator is here.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Okay. Understood. The murder weapon is there. The impossible time frame. Yeah, very suspicious. Akiko extremely suspicious. So far, my assumption is that there is some kind of conspiracy that obviously Akiko, Carmelina, Lydia, Yuri Knight are all in on. I don't remember if we also have the Doctor or Sam or Witness. I mean, Witness might also be in on it because Carmelina was with them, right? Don't remember if the Doctor is potentially implicated in the conspiracy. If I'm saying it's a conspiracy, what if it's everybody? What if everybody is in on it? We can do that, right? That's normal, right? That's normal for crimes, right? You mentioned the medical report as a potential Doctor conspiracy reason. That sounds correct. Yes, I am remembering that now. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they all did it. Maybe they're all in a conspiracy about this. The first Holy Seal protecting the council building has a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards. Oh, that's the first Holy Seal? That's not much of a seal. It's just 2 guys.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Senior investigation.
Killed with blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Okay. Symbols drawn in blood. There are symbols drawn in blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. I mean, one of these is just Jupiter. I'm not killing Paradise. Paradise has been killed. I'm investigating the killing of Paradise. Tangy. I've solved it. Everybody did it. Yeah. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Sure.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't
The
marshals.
facts and the truth are not
I don't know
the
who
same.
they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Huh, interesting.
What the hell?
The dead marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed there. Who was really guarding the council building? These marshals were assigned by Akiko. Interesting. Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife. So either this knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They both had their throats cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to investigate this.
This is probably done with a damaged blade.
Got it.
There are marks drawn in the blood. According to Akiko's report, Henry had taken Akiko's knife. Would Akiko really have, like, a shitty blade, though?
Analyzing.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Some kind of ritualistic
Is
marking.
this a fact?
Henry
Or a
has
truth?
demonic symbols burnt into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Or that somebody wants us to believe he was here.
Marshal.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? The first Holy Seal that protects the Council is made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals. Here's some warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them and how? It's literally just like Jupiter, Mercury. I'm not positive about these other ones. What else is in here? They're demonic symbols, I guess, yeah.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Blazing sunset. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She will never disappear. That's great. I'm glad she won't. Okay, this was, yeah, this was my entryway, right? The pedals that we found around the space helmet. I didn't try to go in here. What if I did? Oh, with the space helmet! Awesome! So this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second Holy Seal hold? I've been thinking about making, like, a spacesuit design for myself. Oh! We have moon gravity! Of course! Awesome! Just as everybody would want. Yeah? I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Okay, so I've got a puzzle here I have to figure out that I don't understand. Snake. Well, it didn't like that. I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what the symbols are. There must be some clue on the island. Okay. It's fine. Need to find how to unlock this. Drifting away. Anything out here in space? No? Can't go forward here? Okay. Oh, the top of the column is pushing me. Okay. Damn. Let's assume you just go to space like you are. I can't breathe in space. There we go. Nothing up here. Weird. I would have put something up here. I thought I heard a clue. Is there a PA system here? Strange. Okay, well, nothing more to see there for now, I guess. Alright, where do I want to go from here? I do have more to ask Yuri Knight, but I kind of don't want to talk to him again yet. I kind of want to go collect more things to potentially talk to him about. And I also don't want to, like, hang out with him again. Not yet. I don't want the game to think I like him or something.
Getting saved.
I have no idea. I mean, it'd say relationship increase, but I don't really know what that's like leading to, what that means. The relationship increasing, yeah, I guess so. Been up this way before. What? Hang on. One last kiss. Yeah. They don't really have an indication. About where I would find One Last Kiss next. I'm intrigued by that plot line as well, is the thing. Skulls. I will probably talk to your favorite character someday. Not to worry. It's all part of the investigative process. Okay, back on the roof again. Oh, I missed this before. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. Why are you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. Oh, okay! But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. Think about how you speak to people. Damn true. Back to LD. Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-colored whiskey, often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Great. I examined this, right? Yeah, these are the tire marks. And that's the rappelling stuff. Repelling? I should say repelling. It's not like grappling. Oh, something I missed. Glad I came back over here.
Recording obtained.
13 obtained. 13. Okay. Understood. It's not like grabbing, yeah. Not quite. Well, at least there's no fall damage. Thought I heard something. I may have just heard the waves. The fact that clues have audio cues is very nice, but it's also kind of fucked up for me because my hearing is fucked.
Music obtained.
Lady Blue! Remember how her lipstick looked on the TV? And his lipstick? Divine. I love those two. Late nights were better back then. So I have. Why didn't I pick up that music before if I'd been over here?
Game saved.
It's up this way. Something. Descriptive River Power Station schedule. The work schedule for the River Power Station. The station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. I see. And it's descriptive.
Blood crystals obtained.
You know I gotta have my blood crystals. Those birds. Look at them go. I'm not going backwards. They do seem to be flying a little strangely, though. Sewer maintenance. The phone over here. If I check this one, I have. Okay. That's where Crimson's at. Yes.
Crimson acid.
Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? What are you planning to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals.
I have my ways.
A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. I'm not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change allows you to live your life in peace. This seems... I mean, the pose for this is angry, rather than concerned. But, I mean, she doesn't want to be an idol, so I don't really want to remind her of that either, right? I'm gonna see what this does, even if it doesn't help me with her. How misanthropic. You sure that's healthy?
Thank you.
Thank you, lady.
Good work.
Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good.
Got it.
Not yet. Is it worth it?
Who knows?
You think I'd put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me and with the ring pool. Anyone win? I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pools. Of course not. I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things and she made the winning ring pool disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like. I know all sorts. There's always more to learn. Let's flirt. Maybe you can learn more about me one day. Don't be a tease. Be seeing you, lady. Let's see. A lot to talk about here.
Sure.
Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Does he want to be in the marshals? How'd you two start talking about that?
Sure.
Asking around about motives.
Weird.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive. That I killed the council just to try to get to be a marshal. Are you denying it?
Business is business.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? State of terror. It seems tenuous to me. I don't know. Honestly, Crimson Ass is like the only member of the syndicate that I don't suspect at the moment. It sounds tenuous to me.
Weird.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
Don't be coy.
It's no secret that I want out of life forced on me. I would like to be a soldier again.
We're in a dark time.
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. Why did Akiko kill the council?
Thank you.
Secrets aren't free. Yeah, I'll use it. Deal.
Business is business.
Good crystals. Minimal imperfections.
Thank you.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Doesn't add up.
The marshals aren't syndicate though, they're citizens. A security measure by my Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Ooh.
The investigator is here.
That makes them expendable too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the syndicate, get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. Enter Heartache. She did talk about fuck. She was talking about like you know, doing kindness to the soldiers before they get slaughtered, right? It makes sense. She's motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Interesting.
What the hell?
The marshals are not part of the syndicate and perish at the end of every island. Akiko is consumed by perpetual grief. Is there some way she can end this cycle and get her troops to move between islands? But what does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables became touched by the hand of death. That, or, you know, like, there's a conspiracy, and the syndicate members who are wanting the old council dead to become the new council are promising her these things as well, right? She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate.
Got it.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves the threat isn't from the marshals.
The investigator is here.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. Never know when something like this will come in useful. Interesting. Motion presented by Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Motion tabled to the council. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 formally requests that the God Justice Marshals are inducted into the syndicate. Motion was declined, unanimous vote. Yuri also has had motions declined as well. I kind of wonder, you know, like, a bunch of people here like want something from the council and the council doesn't want to do it, right? It feels really possible. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the islands.
That's weird.
Is there someone special on this island?
I have my ways.
Captain Valth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Interesting. One of the Holy Seal marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. And that also might explain why the marshals weren't the ones that were supposed to be there, right? The highest ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
That's strange.
So he was murdered last night.
Strange.
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through, get her marshals into the syndicate, and make them immortal.
Ah.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Secrets are dangerous.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
The investigator is here.
I'm not convinced Valth died last night. Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Weird.
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. Oh, nice. I'll agree to that. It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry. Pleasure doing business.
Got it.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Who knows?
So where are the real marshals? Working on it?
Maybe coy.
You want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I were a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Sure.
I'll see what I can find.
Those crystals are tamed.
Why would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Nice doing business with
You know,
me.
this costs, right? Oh, only one? Well, I guess we'll trade one of those crystals back to her. Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace. He was deceived by cosmic deceit. The classic move of cosmic deceit, of course. Oh, Crimson's your favorite, of course, of course. Yeah, no, I've met her. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
Funny.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution. And the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. Right, I basically already know those. I'm not sure though. She does seem to claim she has no interest in power, right? Maybe there's something else there.
The investigator is here.
Let's say she killed the council. You mean how she's on the throne right now? Could she have been sure she would have been on the new council? That the law would be overturned? It's a gamble. She's the architect of Perfect 25. If the transition to the new island goes sideways, she's a good candidate to handle it. It's not a sure thing, though. Who knows what other options Judge considered? Impossible to know how they'd interpret the law. If this was her goal, I bet she was planning on bargaining with the new council on the new island. Get them to overturn the ruling after delivering Perfect 25. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She's submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied though, so she's lying about not being interested. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the syndicate birth potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? Can I see these
I have my
motions?
ways.
Of course, I pulled them from the moon database. Motion tabled to the council. Architect Carmelina formally requests a seat on the council in light of her continued work and benefit to the syndicate. She acknowledges the crime of her father, but humbly asks the council to reconsider. Motion declined. See also historical motions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that's... The comments, it's just two. It's just two others, okay. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelita went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Interesting. Perfect 25, you say? Any idea why? She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor.
Got it.
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. I don't want to ask about Doom Joes since I haven't met him yet. What do you know about Lydia and Sam? I know their little costume.
Thank you.
I know about their last job. What last job?
Thank you.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties.
I have my ways.
An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had heard her do one last job.
Secrets breed mysteries.
She had to destabilize the government in Europe. Several state officials allowed for a regime change.
That's strange.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They went in together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
Got it.
Sounds familiar, I guess, yeah. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change?
Good work.
Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? We've got some investigating to do. It does feel like it could be regime change kind of situation. That's like my thought about the conspiracy angle of it. She is keeping it real, yeah. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night in an island. You should speak to her. Alright. Can you tell me anything about the Marshal station at the first seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the Marshals on the night. Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. I tried to see Yuri every night. Oh, the guy? No. I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Okay, Carmelina. I heard she was hanging out with Witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
Don't
night?
be coy.
I got nothing more than what Akiko says. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Lydia should have been doing her ferrywoman duties. The log at the gate should confirm something about that. Okay. What do you know about the escape last night? Secrets about that haven't worked their way to me about Henry's escape. Okay. Interesting phrasing. If you think there's more to it, then it seems there might be physical evidence near the scene. But the report says it's true. The only way to the council building is through the Syndicate HQ. If he went through there, he'd have been logged. Check the Nightmare computer logs. I did? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years
Who
ago?
knows?
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say or someone is keeping it a secret. How did you get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. Yeah. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal or what the secret is. Oh, wait, you have the key? How can I help, lady?
Business is booming.
Yeah, sure, why not? Glimpse of serenity. Oh, this is nice. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Ah.
Getting saved.
Alright. I do need to talk to Lydia again. Yeah, maybe right now I'm here. Then she... I want to go to the dead zone. I don't know about this. I feel like, yeah, so... This end of the island, I haven't been to at all. But I also want to return to the citizen apartment because there's stuff to find there for other investigations. Hearing you clue.
Blood crystal obtained.
This fish must be somewhere. I've been up here. What's that?
Relic obtained.
Grubby skimming runes. An old superstition says that skimming runestones into the sea is a way to ease the consequences of your actions. Okay, sure. Leave. Okay. This door leads to the barracks, the secure tunnel of the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It's coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Right. So I'd have to get her blood. If I was going to get in there. Yeah, just stab her a bit, I guess. I could go over and confront her again, I guess. Clap, 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 clap. Okay. Yeah, I looked at this one. Okay, there's new stuff here.
Time travel unlocked. Obtain saved. Starlight is
Dead
obtained.
Nebula. More refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse. I feel like I could talk to you all day, loved eyes. What's on your mind? Everything? Nothing? You know how it is, feeling quite relaxed.
Sure.
You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That is how a perfect society runs.
Nanny, the hell?
You come from a perfect society? You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
Sure.
You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. Time to chat. Things to do. But I thought you said... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't know that there is a perfect society, LD. Aromatic mushroom. Mushrooms grow all over the island. They're prized for their variety of flavors. Nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
The moon. Not quite.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Nice.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see. Witness enters. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. God, Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Interesting. These logs are sealed by the nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Okay. Let's go up. Unless, well, okay, see, alibis don't stop them from being part of a conspiracy. You know?
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Like, you can be not the murderer and still be a part of the murder, right? Well-loved secateurs?
The story is true.
A craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. You can assist and go along with a conspiracy without actually committing the murders. That's Witness. Sorry, just gotta investigate. You know how it is.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just investigating. Just a little spot of investigation.
Investigation.
Crying Grudge. A statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Great. Witness to the ends found. Witness is found. I can take this into a comms tower and verify its location. Wonderful. The Silent Goat. The Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia, but from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Interesting. Roll Go-Go style. Found Witness's phone in his apartment. Just stealing that. But I need to, I can put some records in that. This should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. Yeah, I gotta go get to that comms tower again at some point. Okay, I think that's enough investigation for now. Actually, how about the roof? Sorry, one moment, witness. You know how it is. No, it doesn't look like there's anything on the roof here. Though I might want to air dash over there if I can. All right, thank you for waiting.
Witness to the end.
Under the gaze of the gods.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981, under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel, older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight, I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased. Oh, is the time flow being broken? Why there have been a billion nightfalls and sunrises during this? Yeah, this design is really awesome. Unsurprisingly, Land Shark appears to say, "This guy rules." And you're right to say it. This is a very good design. But also definitely a Land Shark sort of design, I think. With the skull helmet and the tits out. You just got out of the shower to see him, that's awesome.
What?
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
Times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Capricious idiots. Work of the gods. I feel like I'm a little heretical after everything that's happened.
Got it.
The gods are capricious idiots.
Another sinner.
Another sinner fallen from the light and into heresy, just like the rest of this
I
island.
have a bad feeling about this.
We're devoted to them, but don't think they're righteous.
facts and the
I'm here to be
truth
some
are
truth,
not the
not do
same.
their work. We've forgotten our holy purpose as well. Too many have.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in our absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are radiant.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Why does nobody care about our fucked up gods that hate us? Truly, it is a shame. It's
Other
true.
gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
The end times are looming.
You are here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity.
The end times are looming.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island. Will he burn in the fire of justice? how are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
What?
Judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? I'm not sure what I think about you so far, witness. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long
The
conversations.
gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see? I want to ask more.
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going
The
on?
gods are radiant.
This island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Other holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. I have a job to do. I am a servant of the gods, but I have a job to do.
Surely this is a joke.
Everything is secondary to our holy work.
I don't like this.
The recent bloodbath says
The
otherwise.
gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. I feel like we were okay. Whoa! You're the Chris! Welcome, hello, hello!
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car.
Uh-oh.
I'm a car now, too.
It just crashed again. What? Huh? What? It just crashed again. Why did it just crash again?
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
That's scary. I don't think the game should crash. Did another... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, no.
The last time it crashed, did another alert go? I don't think so, though. No. No, there hasn't been anything in the activity feed since we started. Huh. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's crazy. Man. Damn it, Chris, what were you up to? What's going on? How are you all doing over there? I unfortunately just had the game crash, which is not my favorite thing in the world. And it doesn't have autosave for, I guess, artistic reasons. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I can go give this blood crystal. If you're new here, by the way, I'm firemtn. I'm some kind of future space woman, and I play old video games on internet, radio, television, on your computer. Though this game isn't that old. Nah, I guess if I'm from future space, it is for me, though. You know how it is with lore. It's a little wibbly wobbly. No worries, Cyrillic. See you later. This is Paradise Killer. It's an open world mystery game. And I spend a lot of time in this game just kind of fucking around and wandering and looking at things, and it's really good for that. Also, I have an air dash in this and a double jump, which is normal for mystery games. Ah! What's this? Art? The Crimson? I think it is. The ultimate tea! Genmaicha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. I don't know so much about straight facts. Not really my style, TBH. Oh yeah, that's Crimson. It's bitter and astringent. I see, yeah. You know, I kind of assumed that it was something that they had made up. So it's interesting that you actually have an opinion on this. Give me the Chris, hello! What were you up to tonight? How are you doing? Oh, it's green tea. Okay. I've never been much of a tea head. I probably should get into it. Everybody seems to like tea. I'm seeing things in the distance, and I want them real bad. I played Left 4 Dead 2 with Digi and Sky and Lobad. That's awesome. You also had tea tonight. That's awesome.
Sure.
We have unfortunately had the game crash twice tonight.
Got it. That's strange.
Which is scary. I don't like that happening when I stream. So I am recouping a little lost progress. Thankfully not as much as last time, I don't think. I am gonna have to do this puzzle again.
Nightmare computer.
My friend the moon.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There we go.
Got it.
Analyzing.
Mayhaps I should save again to not have to do that puzzle a second time. I mean, a third time.
Game saved.
I assume if you are really particular about having save points in the game, it means it's part of like your vision. But with the crashes that I've had, it's... I mean, it's unfortunate, right? I'm not sure how much not auto-saving is like giving this game a specific feel, right? Get that phone back.
Witness to the end.
Witness.
Witness
to the end.
Witness loves the gods.
The gods are surely the end times are long.
The investigate.
Another.
Don't test me. Crime
I'm
is
heretical.
repulsive. That's strange.
The gods are ready. Other gods work in esoteric. Another sin. I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
curious what her confirmation here is.
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
God's work in
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
It was in the middle of hanging out.
The gods are watching us.
Let's just go with the grim no this time. Probably not.
This island is full of sinners.
They are the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them. Swept away in a monsoon of sin.
Of their holy master.
Please tell me you will also devote yourselves to the holy masters. Disinterested.
Surely this is
Got it.
the gods are watching us.
I was saying that I think we're chill with Silent Goat overall, so I'll give a praise to Silent Goat. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. Oh, she does not like cooperating. That's awesome. He was the first, the holy catalyst, and dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. Okay. Tell me what you think.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I have a bad feeling about
But do you believe Henry did
The
it?
gods are watching
It's
us.
not for me to question the gods.
The truth remains
Okay. Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for far too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
Gods are
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Heavenly anger? I want to know more. Tell me about these sinners.
Gods are disbelieved.
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I
I have
despair.
a bad feeling about this.
What about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough. Okay, man.
What?
The citizens grow restless, insubordinate. The scent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? It's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen and we're too ready to accept it.
Are there gods there?
We cannot conceive the esoteric ways the gods work.
Sure.
Another easy story.
What?
Questioning the
I'm
gods.
glad to be back.
Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. Do you have motive for killing the
I
council?
am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
The investigator is here.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path?
Their holy master.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Okay. It's very funny that she just asks everybody, do you have a motive? Yeah.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here, in my apartment.
Ah,
By yourself. The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Okay. Left in the island together until the murder happened. They left the apartment when they were summoned by a judge for a crisis meeting. Okay. Romance. I kind of doubt it though, especially since Carmelina says that she hasn't visited Witness in quite a while.
why?
Why did she come to visit you?
Of course not.
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Okay, here's the thing. I don't... Witness's whole, like, zealot thing is not really my vibe. But so far, I kind of don't really believe he's in on the conspiracy that I believe exists. So maybe she was just using him for an alibi? And if that alibi was somebody unconnected to the conspiracy, like, all the better, right? I'll just investigate on this one. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
Gods are watching us.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. But Akiko was also using him in that way. I don't know. Maybe, well, it's not like he would actually, like, say, ah, yes, we were in a conspiracy together, if I had asked about that, so whatever. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time is this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Okay.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Yeah, he could be way too honest all the time, and it may just be that, like, everyone was kind of using him to corroborate things because he wouldn't be involved? Question mark? Maybe? It really could be that he's like an unwitting conspirator in that way. Because it doesn't feel like he... I don't know, maybe I'm buying an act. But he doesn't seem like the type to be involved in a conspiracy. I think if, like, you know, like Yuri Knight and everybody were to come to him and be like, hey, we have this conspiracy going, thought you might be into it, I think he would be very offended, right? Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Huh. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation. God. Sorry. LD just like being like, oh, you're paranoid when he's talking about privacy. Everything makes me think of her. It happened again. Yeah, it's the numpad. I'm killing it with the numpad. It's 100% totally the numpad. That's crazy. Why would the numpad kill the game? Anyways, my point was, everything makes me think of her. Would love to see Morgan and LD have to deal with each other. I think that would be really, really charming. It would be really something. Unreal Engine, huh?
Paradise Killer.
Do we blame Unreal for all this? shaking my freaking head. I had to pick this stuff up for a third time.
Relic obtained.
Okay, so every time this has happened, it's because I was doing something with the stream itself during character dialogue, I think?
Investigation.
Maybe I just keep my hands off the fucking keyboard.
Witness to the end.
Undertaking.
Witness to the end.
Undertaking. Another end times or look.
Got it.
Another.
When love dies, that's strange.
Other god. What? The gods are radiant.
I'm gonna go back to the jurisdiction one.
Investigator.
Hang out again, and I'll say no.
Holy masters.
I
Disinterested.
don't like this.
The gods are. I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Maybe another time, witness. I pray that you do not fall into sin.
Crime cannot.
Under.
Don't test me.
The gods are watch.
The truth.
This island is the gods are displeased.
I was investigating the sinning. Let me hear about this heavenly anger. Heavenly anger, is that what happened last night?
Gods are radiant.
Our holy mission is to exalt and resurrect our astral masters. This has been forgotten.
The end times.
Too much focus has been put on the island sequences. What good are the islands if we are not raising our gods from slumber?
The gods are displeased.
The gods seethe with anger, I can feel it. The signs are all around us. Demons, murder, sin. The gods always punish those that sin. Those are the rules. The syndicate sins by not giving everything to our lords. Perhaps this was an act of punishment by the gods.
That's.
Do gods often use knives?
Undertaking.
Gods use instruments to carry out their will. This is an interesting divergence. Is Henry their instrument?
Investigation freak.
That's for you to find out. Judge would not have called the investigation freak out of exile if we had that answer. So anyone, including the pantheon of astral deities, could be responsible for the council murder. Righteous work is never easy work.
I am still.
The investigator. Who?
Other holy mass. Of course not.
Where?
Investigator.
Oh.
I don't believe this, but I am kind of curious what she says here, but I
Why?
won't.
Of course not.
I'm sort of curious about the conspiring question, but I think we were in the middle of this one? I'm not sure. I want to know better behavior.
The gods
Anything
are
odd about a
radiant.
behavior, be it a pleasant time.
I need
Yeah.
to investigate.
Investigator.
Okay.
What time? Got it.
Right, the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks
I am
out.
still bathed in the
Of course it
glory of the
does.
gods.
The righteous have nothing to hide. Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more. Lady Love dies. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko said she called you at the time of the
This
murder.
island is full of sinners.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I'm seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. Interesting. I will reassure. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Okay. Did you see Yuri last night? He's secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Left Eyes. It's a mystery to everyone on the island. Did you see the architect last night?
Surely this is a joke.
I don't know what to tell you than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Loved Eyes. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
This
night?
island is full of sinners.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. He is her handler. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What?
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. I really gotta go there. Do you know anything about the murder at the Marshal Guards outside of the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Okay. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
I am still bathed in the
And may you
glory of
reach
the
the
gods.
Okay. Well... Right, yeah, this gets me back to the painting, which... I guess I already grabbed the stuff here. Good. And let's save. Okay, so... There's still stuff... I haven't really explored these apartments that much, so there's still probably stuff to look around here. Yeah, I mean, why not? I can. Blood crystal. For me. What this? Rose in the Rain Residences, luxury apartments for the Syndicate. I used to live in a place like this, happily. I believe, so my impression is that it all has to do with, like, the god they were born under. So, like, they said he was, like, born under, Destroyed Eden. So, like, that's pretty clearly the connection there. Gardens. Yeah, exactly. Something over here. Questionable donation. Citizens sometimes throw into fountains for good luck. Luck doesn't exist. Fascinating grasshopper. Some people get very obsessive about grasshoppers. Yeah, I believe that. Morgan would also get mad about luck not existing. What this? Glistening stone, a small but bright stone. Looking at it makes the world around you fade away and... Oh, this is the stone the ghost wanted. Yeah. You can hear distant memories imprinted on the stone by the wearer. This one is full of happiness. Oh. Cool melon. Slightly sweet melon flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day, under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Yeah. Silent goat carving. It's the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for a reason, or for this reason. Captured outside of the city of Mahoda ending in India, tortured in the crystal caves, became aware of the syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. Interesting. Save again.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved. Starlight
Symbol of the secretary. The slow poison of ambition creeps through your veins, never living for the moment, but the next moment. The next moment will forever be out of reach. It doesn't exist. It never can. Very interesting to say that about Yuri Knight. Yuri Knight is poisoned by ambition. Have you figured this out yet?
Blood crystal obtained.
You hear about that Yuri Knight? He's quite ambitious. It perhaps controls his entire life. Ooh, something over there.
Relic
Another
obtained.
aromatic mushroom. Interesting. Or did I just... Oh, I just missed that one before. Right. Well, in that case, is there anything here that I need to check in on again? Blood crystal.
Crystal obtained.
Let's continue this way. Shit. My blood crystal.
Obtained.
That's that. I could go back to Akiko, I guess. There's certainly stuff to talk to her about. Already cracked this computer. Just making sure.
Game saved.
Yeah? Akiko?
Marshal Akiko 14.
Quite a bit more to talk about, yeah. Let's provoke. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Sure.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Nenorochito.
I'll kill you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Careful.
Crime is repulsive.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you?
Put your head on a spike.
It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example.
Che?
I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
Don't test me.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You are going to be punished next island for your relationships with your marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the council to protect yourself.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
The
The investigator is here.
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing a new knight during his escape.
Rahat.
The babbling of a Laba Jew possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of new knight on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Is this a fact?
Where
or
is
a
it?
truth?
Nenorochito.
Why do you
Got
care?
it.
Just answer the question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorochito.
Crime is repulsive.
I'm just going to ask Akiko, did you take him through the barracks last night? Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye, Nenorochito. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to HQ didn't log Henry entering the HQ.
Pull up.
What is this ramp?
Crime cannot hide.
The logs contradict your report.
I'm a soldier.
What do you want me to say? I don't know how those things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip
I
past.
don't like this.
Does that seem likely?
Durfa.
Stop asking me to do your job. Did you see Yuri last night? You're making me mad, Nenorochito. Who cares what his alibi is? The murderer is in this cage. Ooh, a lot to ask here. What can you tell me about the cause of the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my true most trusted soldiers. How did Henry get the jump on two highly ranked
I'll
marshals?
kill you.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorochito. A demon is a vile foe, unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy! Unknown? Demons come from all corners of the heavens. It is impossible to know how each acts or fights. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Can I see your sword?
Do you want to die?
There had better be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorochito. I'm checking a lead about the weapon used to murder the marshals. Do not disgrace their memory by chasing wild
I
theories.
have a bad feeling about this.
Akiko.
Chedraku.
No more investigator. Here. The sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. Okay. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thank you, Akiko. Do you think the knife used to kill the First Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. It's not smooth-bladed, that's for sure. It's a perfect blade.
Got it.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade. But why would she say that, though? Yes, Isis Christos. It had... Excuse me. I need to get up and get some water, I think. Yes, Isis Christos. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get up for 1 second and I'm not even gonna touch my button just to refill my water. I'll be right back, okay?
Stay tuned.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Okay, I'm back. Tell me about you and Vol. Captain Vol. Makar, don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Crime cannot hide.
You were in a relationship with him.
Rahat.
Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Taci, dracului din gură.
Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murder has happened on this island. Would anyone notice some p.2 investigator going missing? I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't match marshal records.
I'll kill you.
What the Rahat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
That is total Rahat, investigator. She's obviously covering up a lot here.
What the hell?
It's not Akiko. Something is wrong here. What the hell is going on?
Do you want to die?
You're the thing that's wrong here, Nenorochito. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. Okay. Why wasn't the maintenance crate checked before the council entered the building? It was several days ago. It's since been tampered with and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. A little late now. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her, Nenorochito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Ești pe bune?
What do you want, Nenorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Sure.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence with the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Nerfisi. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the Lava Jew in the cell got through it and killed the council.
You need to back off.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. Okay. Let's hang
I'm
out!
glad to be back.
Got a minute, Akiko?
Târfă!
You're going to die. Do you remember me?
Nenorocito!
Chennai Bavre.
Sure.
Why did you become a soldier? What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenorochito. I'm waiting to execute this lobby Jew, not have a therapy session. Inflator. I want to be mischievous.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I didn't mention therapy. Don't try and trap me. You know what I meant. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask.
Ești prost? Soldiers of honor.
My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night. I became a soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover-damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer. I'm a soldier. I wanna provoke her! Same thing.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
To a dobby to kill like you, maybe. Lives aren't everything you think they are, Nenorachito. War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at the person and you're no longer human. You've lost your humanity. Goodbye, Nenorachito. Relationship increase!
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
Nenorachito. Is there something else, Akiko? No, it's nothing. Yeah? I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. Fine, Nenorachito. I'm not one for gossiping. This is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Sure.
We? The God Justice Marshals. Keep up! My marshals have told me they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in secret at the farm. The farm, huh? I do need to go back there. Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. Okay. May our night be bright. And may you reach the moon. How are you, Henry?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Yeah, okay.
What the hell?
Henry Division.
Henry Division. Did you see Yuri last night?
Are you fucking
The
kidding
fuck
me?
is that? It's really weird that they only add these, like, did you see this person after you've met that person? When, like, basically everybody just goes, I don't know, talk to them, you know? It's like, well, I talked to them. Did you kill the martial guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Henry, did you go through the second holy seal? The what?
The investigator is here.
Did you go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the council last night?
Not a fucking thing.
Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the fuck you're talking about. Fuck off!
Fucking say.
Let's talk, Henry. What now?
The investigator is here.
What is it like living as a citizen on the island?
I'm shocked.
Just swell. Non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of us don't need it. We're just gonna be put down to work and down to the caverns. Get some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away.
Well, fucking ever.
Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos.
Whatever you fucking say.
Relationship increased. All right. Anything else around here? I love being friends. I think I am gonna fast travel out of here once I'm done checking these rocks for anything. It doesn't look like they hit anything here, which is sad. Save. And let's ride. So, where can I take you? Let's see. I do have a fast travel point on the beach? Really? So I do need to go here at some point. I've been to the yacht. Haven't been to that pyramid. No idea how I would get to that pyramid. Do I want to go to the beach? Let's go to the beach. No worries, LD. Let's go. I don't remember this. But obviously I've activated it. Did we make it to the crime scene? I did actually look at the crime scene. Well, I guess, I looked at one of the crime scenes. I haven't made it into like the council's quarters, which I guess would be like the major crime scene, right? Endless Moon. The Goat Woman, settled in France and defended the country from dire woes, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Okay. Yeah, the stream title still stands, it's fine. God, I was gonna look at the dead zone, where am I going? It's just I saw a phone up here and I was like, have I activated that phone? Have I? Yes, I have.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Oh, this is Lydia, of course. Well, you know what? I do need to talk to Lydia. What's up, LD? Let's hang out.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life, part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. I might learn something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? Huh? The music stopped. That's weird. I'm thinking about it. Must be a hard island to paint. Why? Island is unsettled, island history. Let's go on easy. This island is unsettled, you can feel it. Nothing's right. I hear you. This place needs to end. It has needed to for a while. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect.
It's complicated.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Oh yeah?
It's complicated.
It's probably nothing, LD.
Got it.
Nothing is probably something.
What are you talking about, LD?
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
Come on,
Sorry,
LD.
KHX. Yeah, he is.
The island feels bad.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
Don't test me.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's an ice ring that he commissioned from KHX.
Sure.
This ring by any chance? That's the one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? I'd rather... LD thinks it's gaudy. Not my kind of thing. It's too flashy. I forgot all about the red, huh? Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Well, that definitely implicates Yuri in KHX's death. For sure.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime change in Europe before the Syndicate. Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it? What does this have to do with the council murder?
I don't like this.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
Damn it, LD.
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. You're literally just talking about how, like, you hold on to things for millennia, what with the jacket and everything. Had to ask. No, you didn't. I did. What can you tell me about Yuri and what he was doing last night?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Hiccups?
Good talk, LD.
You know, LD, the move to the next island. The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our transdimensional travel on. Master Hero Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates. I'm the ferry woman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Sure.
You were in contact with him all night?
It's complicated.
Well, there was a time when I couldn't contact him. Oh? When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence had started, but I couldn't get through to him. Oh, really?
Nanny, the hell?
Any idea why? Is it unusual? Phone at midnight, phone under the next pickup was, but his phone was dead.
What the hell are you talking about?
It has happened a couple times before. The reality floating drive sometimes causes it. That's all that happened last night of all nights. I maybe might imagine that if he was in space, his phone might be dead. I'll try checking his phone records at a comms tower. Ooh, a lot. Ooh, a lot. All right, okay. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building? Huh? Not a thing, LD. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
It's complicated.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Sure you went up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
Do you really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing. New hobby?
I'm messing with you.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD. Sorry, I can't be of more help. What about your knife? I found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. Found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. Disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
The island feels bad.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished. Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD, you never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is
Good
damaged?
talk, LD.
Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know. Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
Got it.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
What?
Grate?
Got it.
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged through it. Not sure why you'd think I'd know anything about that. I'll be direct with her. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
To improve it? Sure.
You're wrong, LD. You're gonna need some proof as well. Okay. I don't want to believe that Lydia's involved, but there's a lot really putting her at this scene. What do you know about the second seal? It's secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. Do you often like to dress up in space helmets? What are you talking about, LD?
Sure.
I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume.
Weird.
Space helmet? Why is that on the island? Need one to get to the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet, never mind worn one.
Mine is repulsive.
Why does it smell of your perfume?
Come on, LD.
No idea, LD. Someone planted it as evidence? You said your perfume is a unique blend only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Sorry, can't help you, LD.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Didn't see Akiko-chan. You asked her about it?
Come on, LD.
Didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at the witness's apartment, if that helps.
Why?
For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Usually in his apartment. I heard Calm went to see him, though. Yeah, okay. That's not new. You read the report, LD. That's all I know. You have to ask Akiko-chan yourself. She is being familiar with her. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry calls the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seen the dead zone? It's a nightmare if we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. I do want to go there. May a spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. Save again. Gotta be careful with the saving. The water carrying me away. Alright, there's stuff on the beach out here. Like a piece of evidence. Quivering jellyfish corpse. And one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It's speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. What? There's a ghost here. Beach ghost. Horrified ghost. It happened right here! Can you believe it?
The investigator is here.
Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane, all of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire, that horror, the vampire horror! Oh yeah, the vampire. A vampire killed you? On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in gross murder. When was this? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's evidence. Well, we have the report.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror! I found the evidence when I researched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
Sure.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. We found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone! I can ascend! Take this! A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me! Oh. Shinji.
Crystal obtained.
Oh, I like the achievement text for that. So said that we reassured this guy that justice was done. Parentheses. It wasn't. Yeah. It's how it tends to be out here, huh? I see something over there. Multiple somethings. Looks like it's blood crystals, but I still like those. Huh? I forgot that it can rain in this game.
Blood crystal obtained.
I thought I did something when I heard the thunder. You think whoever did the murder is evil? That had to be right. Murder is evil and so
I
on.
have a bad feeling about this.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave, not by examining why we think of them as evil. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think of the Idollands. Oh man, I love when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Alright, I like that. Ooh, there's stuff on top of this. Shit. Okay. Shinji, you're alright. Yeah. I think we can hand it to Shinji every once in a while. He sucks, but you know, he doesn't suck in as bad of a way as he could suck.
Blood crystal obtained.
Gonna have to climb up here. Where am I right now in terms of the map? Still considered to be beach. So what is this? Stuff over there.
Blood crystal obtained.
Give me some drink. Power of Goat! A soda with additives to give you an energy boost. You too can have the power of the Holy Goat. Awesome. This is the boarding point for boat trips that go around the island. It signs us that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
The investigator is
There's
here.
no reason given. Wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? That's odd.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved. Starlight in the
Oh, a tropical beach. The blue. The ocean is so blue. More blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies beneath that sand. Probably. Let me look at my skins. I do like this one. let's go beach mode for a little bit. Rain's back. There's music up there. I definitely want more music. Love hearing new stuff in the playlist. Love that. Love that sweet music.
Fast travel unlocked. Getting saved.
Ancient texts. Most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. Music can't hear me? That's too bad. Island sequence 19. 19th island sequence, when you sat with me and looked at the moon. Oh, that sounds like it was a nice island sequence. I think that was probably a decent island sequence. The Morgan music post is so fucking good. Like, I mean, that guy's original video is already great, right? But like, putting Morgan over that is like, it's so real, it's so true. Yeah? Eyeball? I need pyramids. Button isn't working. Damn. Give me those tunes. Headlights on the shore, midnight melancholy on a desolate road. You can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. I understand. Save again. Getting a little paranoid.
Getting saved.
Do you want to go up there? That sax. There we go. Shit! Oh, I've done that a billion times. In other games, though. So is this structure like built over the dead zone, or is this something else entirely? There you are. Yes. End of day, starlight skin. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange. The churn never ends. It's true. Was it worth it? It does kind of bother me that the air dash, like, doesn't change the direction of your momentum. No, I think this is the factory, right? Yeah, still not the dead zone. I wanna go there. Oh no, this is the dead zone, okay. Yeah? What did that do? Oh, there's Shinji. What's the shape of crime, love dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
Ooh, the
Some crimes are a
investigator is here.
pyramid, wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point with a frighteningly wide conspiracy. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idlelands, didn't you? Yeah. It's very funny that they put me up there. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Pyramids. You want me to hit that switch to open that? That's for chumps. I did hit the switch though. Blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Around here, I don't think so. How does one enter the dead zone? How does one examine the dead zone so as to perceive its secrets? Everyone's been saying I should check out the dead zone. Yet... I guess I need to use the computer. I still need pyramids. How am I getting the Starlight upgrades to interact with more of these nightmare computers? Let's ladder up, I guess. Oh, hi, Shinji. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing possessed citizens to stay on the island? You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, love dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Wonder the fish is over there. Something this way? I can't really tell what it is. Elevator. That go inside of the factory? Bar knife through the heart. Great name for a bar? Let's take the elevator. Let's see where this gets me. Nah, just in front of it. Kind of a shame. That said, I don't think I have this.
Fast travel unlocked. Game saved.
Escape to the city. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. That's true. Oh, this is the bar. Oh, and this is Sam. 23rd Island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina's truly a genius. There's music around here, I think. Oh. I just ignored it. I guess. House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. Oh, shit. Shinji? I can really go for a cocktail.
How?
How'd you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Sure.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito, lots of rum and mint.
Don't test me.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Wanna grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. I mean, are you not downing all this whiskey that we pick up, LD? Why do it? Why do what? Crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world's gone, it exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade. Or reshaped, it depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. That's true. A Gothic second whiskey. Aged for longer in specifically constructed crypts. Tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. Wow. Whiskey that's been caressed by ghouls for ages. Give me that.
Crystal obtained.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Investigation.
Nightmare lock safe. Safe sealed by nightmare computer. I need pyramids. Damn. And warship. Oh my god. Okay. Some serious shit's back here. I unlocked it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hi, blood crystal. There was still something up here I didn't grab, right? hear it. Ah, yes, this. What?
Starlight skin obtained.
The day breaks. Starlight skin. The start of Lydia is awesome. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. And let's save again.
Game saved. Sam Daybreak.
The bar master.
Hey, LD.
Hey, LD. I'd heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Bar master, born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets, and then killed as a soldier before killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Rasso 9. 009. Excuse me. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart, so he named the bar after it. Great. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm against others. Interesting.
What do you believe, LD?
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed it was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia's missed drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
What?
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it? The Syndicate is in a bad place.
What?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I don't like this.
There's not a lot of wailing and grieving going on.
I am under suspicion, LD.
We existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Got it.
How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth, coils and slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
I am under suspicion, LD.
Something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. Anything I can help you with? Sam.
Fancy a drink?
Oh, I gotta pay for it. Yeah, sure. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had to drink? 3 million days. Feel like catching up? Let's be enthusiastic. She's friends with Lydia and Sam. Hit me. Make it a large one.
Fancy a drink?
How about starting with a highball?
I'm glad to be back.
Sounds good. Please enjoy. That's a good highball, Sam. You were too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebulous Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. There's a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. Don't be modest, or these are both compliments, I guess. I'm gonna go with don't be modest. Don't be modest, be proud. I do not wish to be presumptuous, but an artisan can never be satisfied, can they? I know how that is. Oh, hey, Bahamut. No worries. See you later. There's always another facet to the diamond that is perfection, to agree. Out of reach. Kind of understand though. But I'm curious, Are you chasing a goal that's out of reach? It doesn't matter if it is out of reach, does it, investigator? It only matters that you are trying to improve. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at -20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique blends.
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it so nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
Is this a joke, LD?
Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It's always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. I like this guy. He's cool. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is this a joke, LD?
Akiko found him with counts of blood in his stomach. It's messed up, isn't it?
What?
He's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
Are you accusing me?
Kill the council? The crime of the century? The millennium?
What?
Don't think I do, LD. Really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they?
I don't like this.
I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gate.
My unique blend.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me, and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. I do have to go back there. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We are happy. Taking the only ones. Everyone has a motive. I kind of want to save this one. You two might be the only ones.
What?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? Try. What's his drink of choice?
Fancy a drink?
He likes high-end wine. He doesn't know what he's talking about, though. Of course not. He's trying to look the part. You're right. What can you tell me about him? He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped. Snapped?
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Interesting. Yuri is a gore fiend. He's worried Yuri has released his violent urges after being turned down and replaced on the council. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't tell young people, though. Did you see Yuri last night? Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Why would you ask that as a question? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
What?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
I have a bad feeling about
It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea where you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko! Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her enter the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Is this a joke, LD?
You been to the Desolation area yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? Did you see Witness to the End last night? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The dead zone is bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Okay. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. I don't really get the impression that he's hiding something, honestly. With the daybreaks, like, it feels like they could be involved somehow. Like, it's really hard to get away from, like, all of the Lydia stuff around the crime scene, right? But they really don't feel like they'd be in on it with, like, Yuri and everybody else, for that matter. And, like, if somebody is involved, it's certainly them. There's something down there. I don't see it anymore. I lost it. Shit. There's Shinji. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it? You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do? That's one way of looking at it. It's the only way if you ask me. You can't wipe out crime. Oh, there it was. It's like, that's still just fascism in the end, right? You can't actually, like, okay, I guess, okay, an investigator wouldn't be the one to wipe out crime, you know? It would be the change in material conditions, right? And even then, people would still probably, like, I don't know, get angry, push somebody if they fall over. Their head gets busted. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm gonna blow this wide open. The syndicate, the syndicate, the syndicate. This island feels wrong. What's going on in these recordings? Something down there. Several somethings down there, and also a footpath. Ah! Yeah, exactly.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks. She can feel it too. She laughed. She doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past. She seems normal. Seems. Yeah, I guess she would be normal.
Relic obtained.
21st Island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. Sure. Why not? Great idea. Footbath. Give me that. An oasis in the tropical heat where it's also raining. The water in paradise is good. Oh, apparently that was all of the footbath upgrades. Okay. I just got an achievement for it.
That's weird.
I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
It's like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditation unlocked.
Meditation? Okay. These islands are weird. Mysteries are revealed. Oh my. It's quite a lot of things. Locked from the other side. Okay.
Love crystal obtained.
A million fucking icons, yeah. Just what I needed. More awareness that there are a billion things to find. Okay, let me look at the map. I'm at Mountain Gorge right now. I want to get to the Opulent Ziggurat and Syndicate Graveyard I haven't really been to. It might be for the best to go to the Agri Fields. Right, yes. This is... yeah, the place that I was checking out. Oh, there's something right here. Oh, right. There was a thing that I can get out of this now. This machine was broken before. Is this the one Dead Nebula told me to look for? I need this. What do we got? Visions of worship. Knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim to the harrowing marble prayer citadels on a planet forgotten by all by the gods. Allows Starlight to process worship glyphs. There we go.
Yo! You got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you.
Thanks for the help.
No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think it's a hassle? An unnecessary step?
A little, yeah. Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful.
I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks!
Install complete.
Hooray! Hi, Sax. Thanks for resubbing. 31. Crazy. Almost a year. It's been a little bit since I've just said almost a year. How'd you like that throwback? Doesn't look like there's anything that close. Well, there's some stuff up, it looks like. Ooh. Actually, I want to go up. Feels like I haven't heard in almost a year. It's possible. Is a phone considered a mystery? It is, yeah. Okay, phones are mysterious, I guess.
Channel unlocked.
Judd sitting in the room like, oh god, she got the meditate unlock. Yeah. Terrifying shallows. The water looks shallow. It is an illusion caused by a predator born in antiquity. Do not go into the shallows. There's stuff that's... I guess Shinji is also considered to be a mystery. Imagine how crazy and fucked up it's gonna feel when I've like collected everything in the game, every single thing in the game, and we press the meditate button and nothing appears. 7th Island sequence. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjugates them. It's a bloody time. Time of shame and sorrow. Damn. Too bad. Too bad that you felt so shameful and sorrowful about subjugating the citizens. Kind of fucked. But I guess you had to do it, huh? It was unavoidable. Shinji, I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
The investigator
It's
is
not
here.
on the island, it's just cool it love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean? You like the moon. It used to be nice. Used to be?
Don't test me.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree it's beautiful. We have a nice conversation. Shinji's so funny. Ooh, wait, hang on. I was about to be like, well, nothing seems all that close anymore. But no, there's blood crystal. Did I not touch that vending machine? Did I just run right by it? Guess so. Crazy. Dead Moon, a fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals, sold at a discount to deep factory workers. That's probably on the up and up. Something in the hand. All right, okay. Nope. It's surely gonna be something awesome though, right? Like, if it's in that hand. Press fit. Oh, okay.
Blood crystal of the time.
Up there, huh? Yeah, was there stuff at the bar I missed? I love platforming in my mystery game! Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Handling it. See it again, it's like at the top of this thing. I don't think I can reach that this way. I think I would have to go back up. Oh, Shinji's up there. Crazy. How'd he get up there? Who knows? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go over to Agri area. I'm sorry, I still haven't found your fish. I need to get up for a second, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. First things first. Save the game. What? I didn't use this phone?
Game saved.
Symbols of the witness. The end of something is priceless. It can never be experienced again. It can never be traded. What if things shouldn't end though? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a second, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, everybody? Okay. Let's... What? Where do you think One Last Kiss is? I don't know what's going on there. I met her like almost immediately and then never again. Okay, well, I can probably get to the stuff that's on top of things here now. Right, there was this. Can't reach it. I don't have whatever tool I would want to... It's a mystery. Oh, there's a few around here. One over here. Hello? Guess I can't go through there. Valve handle. Meaningful. There we go. Sorry, something was lingering on my screen that I had to move my cursor to get it to stop doing that. Another valve handle, very nice. Anything else in the immediate vicinity? Obviously I want to go over there. You know what, let's do that right now. Okay, here we go.
Sure.
This computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Yeah.
I'm glad to be back.
That's got it.
Sure.
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Okay, just gotta climb up. Cool sounds it's making. I pressed jump instead of dash. Not that dash does anything on ladder, which is a shame. This tower can help me scan phone records.
Got it.
I've got the record. Call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness is in his apartment. Okay. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell. Oh, what a surprise. She was at Syndicate HQ.
I don't like this.
She lied to me.
Ooh, the investigator is
There's
here.
an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. Oh? It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up but ended in under a second. Did he mention something about it? No, I think it was just the... mysterious number. I'll have to ask him. Might be innocuous. Probably isn't, though. This tower can help me... Okay, yeah. Here's phone.
Sure.
I've got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. To or by, really? All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia. All about the same length. Means him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Wait, so didn't they call Yuri at the gate? I don't remember. Please review the data between 2350 and midnight.
That's strange.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? That's right. There was this. They couldn't reach Yuri. Right. That's what it was. Unknown. This matches up with what Lydia told me. There's a gap in time where Yuri's phone couldn't be contacted and no one can account for him. Okay. Plop. Let's go back and do the valve puzzle, I guess, since I got a hold of those valves. Anything on this island directly? Doesn't look like it. Awesome, love that. There's something in there. Not really sure how I get in there, though. I wish it didn't have to say mysteries are revealed every time. Looks like there's still some up on the mountain, though. That, of course. Something else in here. Oh. Not in there. It's on the beach. It's a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, that's fine too. This isn't what I was supposed to be doing. This isn't what I was supposed to be doing. This isn't what I was supposed to be doing. But it's important. I don't sequence 9. The ocean's boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in the defense of the Golden Church. Holy shit. Moving up there. But first, let's figure out the valves. Let's valve it up. That's where the valves are. Okay. Well, I'll just jump. I literally might as well jump. Like the famous saying from music. There we go. That should have flushed the drains. Wonder if anything's floated up. Ah, that's how I reach it. I understand. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. So I thought there was something on top of these. And there actually doesn't seem to be at all. Oh, it's wet now. Wet.
What the hell?
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain? That was weird. I didn't like that hitched like that.
Got it.
It boots at least.
Strange.
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? More suspicious Lydia stuff. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. The recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. Message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment. It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Okay, well that seems very important. Another piece of evidence that makes Lydia look suspicious. Lydia get rid of iPad, yeah. no mysteries here. I guess we're done in the agri area, huh? For now anyways. I'll probably have to come back here for, you know, like once I find those fish. And also, if I ever get any more phones. Take to get in there.
Getting saved.
Because there was a heart, I think. For here, I see. Something in here I never opened? The locked locker. That's locker. The Ezra Albertine locker, of course. We're all famously familiar with Ezra Albertine and their locker. Do I want that? No. Let's just move normal style. Oh, there's something up atop the bridge. Looks like it's just a blood crystal, but I love those.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's in here? Can I open this? Ooh, I can.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Let me in. What's all this? A tunnel. Interesting. There's an acid. Thanks you for your work. Do you think these are your Kickstarter backers, or do you think these are devs? I actually have no idea if there was any Kickstarter involved in this. Hi, Marcus. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Sure.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Got it.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Got it.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Looks like it's the same pictures. So perhaps they're devs. I'll take that donation. Here. Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Yeah. Many people are talking about the age regression recently. Cosmic deceit. The many-armed iguana, buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo's silence was foiled by the Syndicate. It's a nasty god. Fourth island sequence, centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Well, that sounds like it might have been fun.
Nightmare computer.
Human skull. Nope. Horns. So where's this? The other side. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. It's just here. They're devs. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of what I thought. Okay, so... I need to get over to, like, the graveyard and the opulent ziggurat. Maybe I should fast travel up to the workshop. That might be the best way to do it. Or I can finally find those fish now that I can meditate. Wait, what's this? Increased employee card, Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank. The fish! Maybe that's all I need. I thought I had to get the fish themselves. Oh! Nice trick, Shinji. I don't know, I'm kind of sad now. I kind of thought I was gonna show this guy his fish. Nightmare Revival carving. Carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secret of God. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. What's the deal with goats anyways? Why do people associate them with, like, demons and divinity and stuff? Is it just because of the horns? It feels like a weak reason. I guess they also have those fun eyes. The eyes are quite wild, yeah. Hello, doggy. I think it's because they eat everything. Yeah, that's true. Consumption is often associated with, like, incomprehensibility in a way, right? There's something cosmic about, like, consuming things. Inaccurate alarm clock obtained. Time is meaningless on the island, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Okay. Kind of cringe of them. Maybe I'll just fast travel. Not that. Is it this one? Let's see. Yes. Ezra. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
The investigator is here.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend.
Key item obtained.
Okay. Let's go check that out. I wish I could air dash more. I wish I could just air dash forever and fly.
Got it.
This is Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it here. This looks like a starlight upgrade. Oh shit! Pyramids!
That's strange.
I got them all! What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they would find this?
Key item obtained.
I probably should have read that shit. I just got excited to install it.
Install complete.
These carvings were carved by terrible hands with unknown tools on a planet that only exists as the afterimage of a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that Earth is like that. Okay. Let's go to the top of the mountain again. Damn, it's crazy how much easier it is to find things when you can make icons appear. What do you think is the function of making Lydia seem extremely suspicious when she's also like the person who helps you the most? Where do you think that's going? I guess I can't really ask anybody that because I think several of you have already played this. Very possibly, just to make you ask this very question. Yeah, I guess. I ain't no writer. I think you could write something, Belvino. I think we've all got it in us. Something down there I haven't gotten. I probably shouldn't do that, because it would require me to find my way back up here. They're rams. You know what? That's true and fair. I like rams also. They're pretty awesome. Huh? Why do they have a vending machine here? It's one of these ones.
The investigator is here.
Another one of these quarantine machines.
Blessings to you on this fine day.
What?
I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I am must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
The facts and the truth.
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected.
Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed?
Which one of the gang are you?
There's someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation?
Enter identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula.
I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous.
You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen.
Wait, I have something you might want.
Sure.
What is it?
I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here.
Starlight.
You
I'm
motherfucker!
glad to be back.
Goodbye. Oh, apparently I found all the music. That's kind of crazy. Feels like there should still be more. Unknown product. About that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. Wow. Whoa. No! No! I'm not gonna land there! It didn't matter, I guess. Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leashing power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. I see. So the map, this says I'm at the beach. But what about the graveyard and the ziggurat? Surely that's it, right? I can pick this up at least. That blood crystal. Playful stones! A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stack them. That's a nice one. Stacking stones. That's good, I think. Yep, this is the beach again. Well, wait. I could probably enter the dead zone now, since I've got all the Starlight upgrades for hacking. What else to find out here? I don't see any mystery icons. They're over this way. Oop, there's something up there. It's Shinji. Wait, that's also pink. What the fuck is this?
Got it.
There's a sketch of something in the dirt. What? Someone sketched something in the dirt in the cleft and rubbed it out. It overlooks the nightmare computer and obelisks. It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk and nightmare computer. What's this sketch of? What? There's tire tracks here too. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and the nightmare computer. Lydia's the only one on the island with a car. More Lydia suspicion. I'm kind of ignoring Shinji right now. Hang on. Shinji? What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
Test.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Yeah. Class suppression. What?
I have a bad feeling.
The
about
people who are
this.
generally sentenced to death are of lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idlelands help to rebuild. The Idlelands help to rehabilitate you.
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. It is approaching 3:30 there, which means it's 12:30 here. Which is late. It is late, isn't it? It is late, isn't it? My investigation freaked out again. A bit, yeah. Oh yeah, there was stuff that was still over here, right? Oh shit, wait, yeah, I can check the nightmare computer stuff in the bar.
Scene investigation.
Give me that.
Nightmare computer.
Hacking this shit. Okay. That's not it? Oh, they were too big. Gotcha. No.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Didn't see that. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, these look difficult. Is that really the arm? Doesn't look like it's the arm. Oh, is that all I needed? Okay, sure. These are a bit abstract. No? Oh, okay, there we go.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay. We got pile bunker gauntlets. What? This might come in handy. What? What? Huh? Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
What the hell?
There's a lump of flesh in here. Sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. Huh?
I don't like this.
Looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? Find out more before questioning Sammy. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around. It's an assassin, always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have one charge left in them. They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. What am I gonna do with these? High-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has one use left in it. Okay. What am I gonna use those for? Sam?
Sam Daybreak.
Nothing need to ask you. Hang on for a sec. Sure. What's your recommendation this time, Sam? How are you doing, LD? I'm investigating, but I am tired. It's true. I'm exhausted.
My only eggplant.
I thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and a whiskey mizuwari?
I'm glad to be back.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey, chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor, but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you?
That's weird.
That taste reminds me of something.
Fancy at the range.
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Age Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey. One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. But where did you learn? Unfortunately, I did not have a barmaster to learn from. I had some other skills to fall back on though, didn't I? Assassination. Assassination is not just placing a knife between ribs. You must know your target. Remember everything about them. Assess the atmosphere and mood of the target to find the perfect moment and method.
What?
The keel is a performance, an economy of motion, a ceremony of precision. Tools are aid and used intimately. You see that when I make a drink, don't you? I love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Please come back, won't you? Looking forward to it. Ding. Nothing to say here yet. I think I might want to talk to Lydia though before I close up for the night. And I also might want that blood crystal. Oh, there's something on that rooftop. I freaking see it.
Blood crystal obtained.
There's multiple things. I don't know that I want that meatball cat. The opulent ziggurat. How does one enter this opulent ziggurat? Seems to be something here. Please? Okay, good. We got sequence 13. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. She tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Huh. It's a weird old cartoon about a dog that has a meatball and a cat that tries to steal it. Sounds made up. Lucky doll! So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. Doll that they drew Crimson's head on.
Fast travel unlocked.
Maybe this is a good stopping point. The inverted pyramid. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. I believe that. Maybe I stop. Maybe I am done investigating for now. We can investigate the opulent ziggurat next time, perhaps. 14th Island sequence. Celebration! Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. And then started sucking up all the moon's power. I don't know. These gods are just so shit, is the thing. I don't really know why we need to worship these gods when all they seem to do is like want us to give them sacrifices and like eat the moon and fuck with our heads and stuff. They're just bad gods, yeah. I enter this? I guess so. And there's a fucking vending machine inside. And there's blood everywhere in here. Okay. That's our preview. I'll get the drink. That's our preview, though. We're looking at the blood next time, okay? We have another blood cliffhanger. Statue Mind, a fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. How nice. Well, there was a mass murder.
Getting saved.
Oh, I think I understand why it's so bloody in here, actually. This is where they do the ritual, right? That makes sense. It is an opulent ziggurat, after all. I still haven't met Doom Jazz. I should probably talk to that guy someday. Literally one of the main characters and suspects. I still haven't gone to meet. There's a lot to talk to everybody about, I guess. But right now, we're wrapping up. I'm getting rid of the exclamation marks. They're really making Lydia suspicious, huh? It really, I don't know, like it's the everybody is in on a conspiracy theory is feeling extremely plausible, right? Like, I don't really know what to say other than that. It's really what it's looking like at this point. Oh well. I guess we exit. Oh, that doesn't exit the game. Is there no... Oh, yeah, this. We'll quit to menu. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight, even though the game crashed like 3 times. I shall find somewhere for everybody to be, okay? Thanks for streaming, thanks for investigating. No problem. I'm having a nice time being the investigation freak. Looks like Noel's playing Pokopia. That'll be nice to wind down to, probably, right? Everybody will love that. Go say hi, be nice, etc. I will likely be back this week playing Metroid 2, Final Fantasy 3, Paradise Killer. Maybe I'll get something else in there as well. We'll see. Alright, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye, everybody. Bye.